Today we are back with Mass Effect Andromeda. So, remember Native Rin? Because we couldn't make a European looking character. Come on, guys. Everyone wants to play their own race. I'm still gonna be peeved about that. Oh, hold on. I gotta fix the sound. Sound. There we go. Let's resume. Let's see what antics we can get up to in space today. Okay, yes, my punk native. Hold down. So, we just got to the point where we're getting ready to leave the, um, Nexus, I guess they're calling it in this one. Oh, what's this? You are here. Phase in. So it says use left, what? Left trigger.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
Oh, I didn't know if I wanted to go all the way out there, but okay. What is this? Element 0 deposit. Progression. I'm insane, hey. I'm not sure how to use this map, clearly. Go back to the system view. So we've got H whatever, Mach 1, Vision. So I liked in the old game where it would pop up the name of the quest above. So that I can tell what quest I'm going for, because now I have to go back out of the map to try and... Like, none of the menus are very good here. So I don't want priority ops, I want... No, I want the quests, but I don't want to see... Go to Eos Nepiphius system. Okay. First murder requires me to go to investigate murder evidence. Pick up the hijack from the Nexus docking bays. Meet Carrie. I guess I gotta go back to the Nexus. Okay, we gotta go meet the reporter and pick up a monkey. Or a hijack thing. Alien monkey. So... Okay, so the quest will show up after I navigate the ship all the way here, which is kind of a pain. We get a little docking animation. Okay.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Let's do
Ryder,
this.
isn't it? Kerry Tavessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. You were great. I'll get to work editing.
That'll be trouble. I'm playing a rebel. So we gotta wait. I gotta go find... Scan wildlife. Scan planets. Scan rocks. Find missing vessels. Allies. Missing arcs. No. Additional tasks. Where's the pie jack? I don't know where the pie jack mission ended up. They just have to show up? And it grabbed it? And then they're completed? I don't know. Did we not get the monkey? I'm very confused. Hold on, there's a... Maybe it's over here. See if we can talk to anyone in here. There's something in this corner.
Hiya.
General Merchant.
Nice to see you again.
Oh man, I don't even know what I need here. Vendor items. Weapons. Resources. Special items. Alright, let's do the Nexus model. Oh, there it is.
Here we are, one young pie jack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
We're gonna have a crazy monkey pet. Alright, is there anything else down here?
Let me know what materials you need and I'll find you.
Nope, nothing special
That's a
yet.
relief. Thanks for helping out. I owe you one.
Anything else up here? Blocked off right now. Sure, we'll unlock more later. Oh, there's Avina.
Welcome, traveler. How may I assist?
Tell me about the Pathfinder headquarters.
The Pathfinder headquarters is located within the Operations Center. It will proudly collect the work of our daring explorers for years to come. It is also where Director Jaren Tan oversees the initiative.
What do people around here do for fun?
Due to resource constraints, the Nexus's recreational venues are limited to the Vortex. The Vortex is a social social establishment where colonists can gather to relax or enjoy a drink. Please remember, consumption of alcohol while operating machinery or piloting spacecraft is strictly prohibited.
What's the Cultural Exchange Center?
The Cultural Center is intended as an educational venue for any new alien species we meet. By teaching them about the initiative, we hope to foster an air of cooperation and understanding.
I noticed she's not as bright, shiny pink. They made her like this washed out blue. Is that supposed to signify like electrical problems?
What goes on in hydroponics?
Or they just liked blue?
Hydroponics is an essential element of the Nexus's life support system. It provides the station with vital oxygen and food supplies. Feel free to stop by and see our botanist, Dr. Camden. He always enjoys speaking with visitors.
Tell me about the tech labs.
Initiative scientists are hard at work in the tech labs, analyzing data and samples acquired within Andromeda. The resulting information is then used to further initiative research and outpost creation. Please be aware, access to the tech labs is restricted to essential personnel only.
Alright.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure.
We get into anywhere right now? Bum, 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 bum. I don't see too much. Yeah, it's all blocked off right now, so it'll probably open up later. There's Vetra.
Don't shove the crate off the... You shoved the crate off the ramp. Where do they find these people?
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Going well, I hope?
As well as it can go with limited resources, yeah. Tiny steps.
She's our quartermaster, if I recall. They gave us a female Turian this time. Not sure who I'm gonna romance this time. Suppose I should wait and see all my options. So there's Vetra. There's Cora. And what's the dude's name? I forget. I'll remember in a second. Well, I'll remember next time I see him. He's in
Pathfinder,
there.
got a minute?
There's Subi, but I think, yeah, for Subi you have to be a lesbian, I think, but I'm a woman, so that'll work. What's up?
Pathfinder, it's so wonderful to meet you. I'm Dr. Suvi Anwar, assigned to act as liaison between your crew and the Nexus science team.
Welcome to my team. I look forward to working with you.
Likewise, I can't wait to get to work. There hasn't been much to do so far, unfortunately. I've studied all the planetary scans. I've even had some hands-on experience with Helios soil samples. If you want, I'll send you my analysis on the native bacteria and microfauna. 60 pages.
That's a lot of pages. About dirt.
Oh, you don't have to be kind. I know it's barely more than a summary. Anyway, I've waited months to get out there to see Helios. It's why I joined the initiative. The Milky Way was just a corner of a vast universe, a corner of a tiny corner. We're the ones who got to step out of that corner. It's incredible.
Yes.
The first time I handled a Prothean artifact, I was hooked. It was so alien. I just knew there's more out there, and I want to see all of it.
I totally know what you mean.
So will you be joining us on missions?
Oh, that's funny. Me, out there, with the guns and the danger and everything.
So, do I flirt with the science geek? Should I be a lesbian in this one? So, if I recall correctly, my choices... Oof, I don't remember them all. I don't think I have to commit, but I can flirt with her for now, so I don't have
I'm
to
good
choose.
with guns and danger. I could teach you and make sure you're okay out there.
Really? Maybe one day, when things are more settled. I couldn't imagine a better teacher.
I think they have
Anyway, I've just received some instructions from the science team, and I really should go over them. Later then.
I'll wait till they finish talking so I don't talk over it, but, yeah, I think the engineering guy is the gay character and she's the lesbian-only character. Yeah, It's back the days where the game designers weren't going, hey, it's easier to just make everyone bisexual. Yeah, there's her paper. Okay. And Callow is the,
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
I could stand here and drink in that view all day.
When I was test piloting the ship back home, I often did. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the arc back on the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
alright. Aha, we have a loadout station. Loadout. I guess that's the airlock. Dun, dun, dun. What's on this side? This looks like another airlock. Emergency pod. Dun, 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 dun.
Ryder, when you've got a minute, stop by the medbay.
Alright, hold that thought. I don't think we can do anything here right now. Yeah, we picked up some EZO, but I don't think that'll give us anything new. What's my total right now? Oh, I don't even know what. Helios research data. Augmentations. Not available. Helios technology and Milky Way technology. It's like I don't even know what I want to commit to right now. I think I need to use the weapons for a little while longer. Okay, so medbay was...
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
There's our pet.
Whoops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine, won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
Uh-oh. He's gonna get into trouble, I see.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way, and I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
Should I flirt with her too?
You,
Should I
me,
flirt with everything
side
that
by side.
moves?
I like the sound of that.
A commando friend said something like that once. I explained I wasn't into women. However admirable they might be.
Oh, can't go for Cora.
So I said I'd still take a bullet for her. We were a team. Look, there's still the mission. A lot of dreams to fulfill.
Even if we get there, there's a mountain of hard work ahead.
Working hard was never my problem. Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Okay. So far I've got one romantic option, which is Subi. Now where was the med bay? That's the tech lab. Then we're gonna go down. I gotta remember where everything is now. That goes down.
Pathfinder rider to engineering. Repeat, rider to engineering. Shit, is this thing on?
Gil's the gay
making
character.
rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, things might start falling off the Tempest at the most inopportune times.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
We're exploring this cluster, eventually the galaxy. If your purpose is here, we'll find it.
Then the question will be, what will I do with it? In the meantime, you just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Alright. There's Gil. Where is the med bay? I don't remember. Probably downstairs, right? Bum, 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 bum. Been so long since I played Andromeda. So we have a little back room. Ah, there's the med bay. So what's on this side? Crew quarters on this side. And med bay on this side.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for.
He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
Happy to have you, Dr. DePero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Kett specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
What?
A Kett corpse. For autopsy. A live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Kett?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogran virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
Let's start with everything that moves.
I had no idea. I'd love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Oh.
She's also straight.
Thing is, Ryder, you're not my type.
What's your type?
Not a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically without distractions.
Am I distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think you are. But we were discussing the Kett. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats her vegetables.
That's funny. Okay, so she's being shot down by everybody, which is hilarious. Oh, what's this? You've got this. You don't need an old man a few hundred years your junior to tell you you're ready for this. I'll do it anyway because I know it's true. You keep Ryder safe and I'll do the same with mine. So they split us up, basically. Or they split each other up to take care of me and the bro. What's this one? Oh, it's if I want to change the appearance. Let's go back. No, we do not want to change anything. Alright. We good? We can move on. We've done all our quests and everyone who's wanted to talk to us. How do I get back up again? Oh, the ladders. Okay, yep. Bridge.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
Okay. Wait. Do I have another mission out there? It's got a little indicator on it. Journal. That's EOS. Investigate murder evidence. I don't know what the... We'll be back later. I don't know where any of these things are. So we're gonna check out this place first. We gotta get used to how to navigate the galaxy in this one. It's a little bit different. Progression 50. Okay, Says I've scanned one planet. Great. Let's move on. Hop to planet 2.
Anomaly on sensors.
I see some sort of satellite here.
Probe away. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Okay. Get some stuff. Okay, nothing there. Next one.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Getting a scan.
It's a volcano. Ooh, we got a level. Level 4. Skill points, cool. So now we're gonna exit. We've done this galaxy. Oh, no, I didn't want to exit. I gotta go back to system view. System view. And then the cluster map, I guess, since I'm done here. I see, I see. So the first murderer is over in Pythaeus. So I guess I gotta start hopping my way that way. We're gonna...
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here.
Okay, I got like an asteroid field.
Anomaly on sensors.
And then I see this little sparkly thing.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Ooh, we can get some minerals. Onto the asteroid belt. Boom. I'm not sure why you'd zoom me in and then pull me back out. Alright, we got 28%. Next. At least the planetary data is relatively easy to get. We're already at 6. 7. Don't get hit on the space debris on the way through. You're a planet with rings? Okay, 71. We got a black hole over there. I'm not sure I'd be comfortable going near a black hole. You know, honestly, if I was going to be a alien nut, if I was going to put aliens anywhere, I'd put it into the black holes. The regions of space absorbing the matter and resources around it. If I was going to have intelligent life that blocked out light and signals from entering as some sort of like gravitational field, I'd put it in a stable region in the center of that big black hole. It's an interesting theory, huh? So if I had an advanced alien technology, let's shoot the breeze for a second here. Let's forget about Mass Effect, think about random science geeks. If I had an alien technology that can put up a bubble around me that would suck in all resources I need, that would get filtered and processed to be used on some sort of community civilization inside the center of this thing that is protected from the gravitational forces. No light penetrates it, which means I've got a shield that protects us from outside radiation. Or maybe it absorbs all light, because it's absorbing all the radiation as some sort of an energy catch-all. Because, you know, all of plants and animal life is based off of plants absorbing the energy from the sun and then us consuming it via eating plants or other animals. Anyway, but that's what I always thought, like, when I was thinking about black holes. Like, if I was going to hide a secret, you know, why did I just lose my... I lost up and down on my controller for some reason. Why did you just destroy my controller? I'm shooting the breeze about space, man. It's not real science. It's just a random thought. Why are you destroying my controller for this? Now let me just turn it off and on and see if it brings it back. It does not. Okay, I gotta reset the game. Oh, now it's back. No, it's actually... Okay, well, it's being funky. Let me get back to the black hole here. Is it an in-game bug? Oh, buggy PC versions. Activate the scanner. Alright, so we scanned everything. Care black hole Ketos. Alright. We're done with the Viper Galaxy. We're moving on. Let me go to Erickson.
So this is where the human ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call.
You got space junk.
Anomaly on
Finland.
sensors.
Oh, and there's an anomaly out there in space, which I have to go back for. I was so eager to jump in.
Anomaly on sensors.
But we got a crater.
Probe away. We've got a crater.
I just said that. Okay, we got one. Where is it?
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
We got some wreckage.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
Alright, well, we found the science ship. There's Habitat 7. We've got space fungi. Or something.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Ah. Okay, we found a satellite. Haluland? Makes you wonder how they name these planets. Hello.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh, we got a field.
Probes launched.
Assault planes.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Aluminum. Alright, we got some stuff. And one more. Markland. Zoom. Alright, we're done. Away we go to the last galaxy. Towards Eos. Stargate.
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
We'll grab the minerals first. Then sort of zoom our way around. Iron. Alright, I guess we'll start out in Nanak. Nothing interesting there. We'll hop around and we'll land on Eos last. That makes sense, right? Da-da-da.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Satellite detected.
Okay, we got a satellite out on that one. I guess we'll zoom to this one, then that one back in.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Beryllium. Alright. And back to Eos. Okay. Finally, some exploration. We've cleared the first little bit of the galaxy. So now let's do our first mission.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the Kett.
Alright, let's do it. Who are we gonna bring with us? I got the Omni Blade. It's the only thing I have. My choices are... I have 2 weapons. I can do more damage or have a higher rate of fire and a clip. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. And then... do we have any mods for this? I only have submachine guns. I guess, we're gonna do that. I already have 1 scope. Penetration damage. And distance. Accuracy or damage? That one's rare and this one's common. Alright, so we'll go with that. What do we got here? Do we have any mods for this? Not right now. I'm gonna have to figure out some better stuff here. I think I'm gonna go cold rather than hot, right? Alright, let's do this.
Ready, Freddy?
Hope we're all that ready. Callow? Alright.
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multi-sensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
So I got a
They're
pilot,
already tuning the displays.
a
We'll get
scientist,
better
and
read
an
on this past than
engineer.
the Nexus has had in months.
And a,
people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
I think I'm still messed up by what happened with my dad.
There hasn't been much time to process it.
No, I mean, I think I'm still feeling it. Like, hearing things. Other than Sam.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down. You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
You got this, right?
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
Boom. Oops, I just hit the boxes. My bad. Okay, we got a deserty-like planet. We have something
How'd you
here.
even start?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If Eos is like Habitat 7, that signal we scan must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on. They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
This analysis
didn't have a
provides us
Pathfinder.
with important research data,
They do
Pathfinder.
now. We'll
If you
make
continue
Eos a
to
home.
scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
Alright, so scan shit. Anything else I need to scan? I guess let's finish with the base itself. What have we here? Stuff? Sorry guys, we're just gonna take all your crap.
Got a code lock key.
That should help get us in.
Login, Chief Engineer Grace Leto, new entry. Specialist Quathari needs to stop navel gazing about the monoliths and whoever built them. We need to get that speculating mind of his. Oh, sorry, we need that speculating mind of his. If it doesn't grow food, stop wind, or get special Project Sigma done, that it's not worth our time right now. His team is looking at the big structures and they'll do good work, but I've taken his runner just in case. Vehicle tracking code Grace Delta 9. Okay, so we can find the person who went missing. Yeah. So we scan that. No relevant data.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
Okay.
We didn't expect this kind of environment. Who could?
If solar power wasn't running, like that'd be the first thing I'd get up running. Nickel. Damaged power turbines. Yeah, if you have wind turbines seems like the way to go too. Anything in here? A data pad.
Another code, like we already found.
Okay.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say. We suffered our first death today.
My bad. Log, botany consultant Allison May. New entry, what are you hiding, Eos? The planet exhibits sporadic hypergrowth despite an environment that can sandblast paint. I'm starting to suspect an electromagnetic trigger. I detected a signal of some kind, definitely alien, but that's not my field. Uncertain if deliberate. Vector noted. Okay. Let's keep looking. We got the... Okay.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
People are talking here, saying that EOS isn't viable, that things aren't going like they expected. I think you should come back. I know what you're gonna say. I didn't sign up for the initiative. My poor throat. To stay trapped in this floating tin can, and I promise you can have your adventure later when they've had more time to plan for your safety. Mom told me to make sure you don't get in over your head, and that's what I'm doing. At least think about it for me, and check in more often. I've started to adopt Mom's worry. Already chewed through the nail of my pinky finger. It's up to you whether I keep the rest of my nails intact. Love you. Hello, sorry if this is the wrong channel, but this is the one they gave me on Nexus. I'm requesting an update because my friend hasn't checked in for some time. Lee Wells, Research and Development Department, Research Assistant 2. She hasn't responded to any of her messages and I'm worried. Please let her know to get in touch with me. Hello, sorry to bug you again. I requested an update on Lee Wells a few days ago and I haven't heard anything back. On my end, it looks like the message wasn't even opened. Is everything okay there? Get back to me as soon as you can and tell Lee to message me back. Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink really quickly because my throat, just in case. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Gotta be careful in my throat. I have an injury because a long time ago a coworker poisoned me, and over time complications developed and nearly, killed me and forced me to get a tracheotomy in order to fix it.
Got a partial lock, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
Alright.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower.
More iron.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking sending us here? Eos might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Father Gal's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team. But I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Yeah. Nobody likes... Not a lot of people can handle adversity, so when this shit hits the fan, you usually see the best or worst of people.
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to
Why don't
cultivate
we
life.
go to that tower
Radiation.
over there?
Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
Oh, it's not me the skills screen. Okay, so you guys are gonna auto level up because I'm gonna let you, the NPC, make their own characters. I don't give a shit. I'm doing biotics and tech. Or combat and tech this time. Tactical cloak. Flamethrower. Restore shield by sapping and magnetic energy. So right now I have a tactical cloak, which I'm not making much use out of. I've got shockwave. Those are the two things I have, is tactical cloak and shockwave. And get more biotic damage. I got used to using shockwave in the last game. Then we have combat skills, of which I currently have snipers and combat fitness. Makes me wonder if I should also put up assault rifles. What's combat tools? What do I want to invest in is the question. Hacking? Stealth? I don't know that stealth is going to be super useful for me. I don't think this game is very good at stealth, so why don't we just keep pumping up shockwave, because I'm used to using that one. Boom! I like the little whee, they go flipping through the air. Whee! Alright, and then we'll confirm those, and then we'll go combat fitness, which is more health. Should I go balance out one of each? Okay, so now I've unlocked Vanguard. And then do I want to do energy drain for the last 2 points? Sweet. So those are my 3 powers. Tactical Cloak, Energy Drain, and Shockwave. We'll go with that for now. So I'm currently Sentinel, right? And I can also do Explorer, it says. So I'm doing actually Infiltrator right now. But it's saying I could do Sentinel. And I could do Vanguard. This is Jack of all trades. So weapons damage, damage resistance, tech recharge, biotic. So you get biotic blink. So I can quickly traverse. I can blink. That's interesting. What does this one give me? Absorbs damage. That might be useful. What is this one giving me? I could see things through walls. All of these seem useful. I don't know which one do I want to play. Vanguard is melee. I'm not going to be meleeing. So we're not going to be playing Vanguard. So we're Sentinel or Explorers seem interesting though. Why don't we do Sentinel? Alright. What are we doing over here?
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
Thank you. Captain Obvious. Alright, it wants me to go this way. So it's up there, okay. I see the little, you know, tread marks here.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we can hunt that signal down.
Okay, well I haven't shot anything yet. Alright.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Kett then. They don't knock.
There are people here. You thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
I'm not a salvager, I'm a Pathfinder. We've come to fix all this.
Call me Clancy. Pathfinder, huh? Like that changes much. The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Kett are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the Kett.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
Alright, ready to go for combat mode.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
We did scan it. You gotta scan more? Oh, jeez. Gonna force me to go to a specific location.
Generator interface possible. Location marked.
So it wasn't this one, and it wasn't this one. Those appear to be the only two. I'm confused, guys. You've marked it. Where? Is it this dot? I'm very confused. Why didn't you remove the other two dots if I can't interact with it anymore?
Days ago new.
Who else is here?
So I can't run and scan at the same time. Okay, so I've done this one and I've done this one. Activate power pythons. Do I just have to like click on them again? I'm good. Do I have to be like on top? I have to be on top.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Or he's a part-time salvager.
We've got company.
Where's he coming in from? Oh, they're coming in from over here. I'm getting used to using these powers. You guys are like running around like idiots. Are we done? Who's left? You're shooting at something. Okay, whatever.
They weren't kidding about the Kett.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
Okay, so we go in here.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
Oh, I see container. Yoink. Give me the monies. Why is money considered a rare resource? Alright, buddy.
You took down all those Kett? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use.
We'll sell all that crap salvage. Let's see, is there anything interesting? So, what does he sell? Cobra RPG, an explosive projectile, cryo ammo, Overdrive. And nothing very useful. We'll sell them salvage though.
Crazy Blue has to buy her parts from someone else.
Okay, we got a new armor type. And we don't have any... Oh god, we got bug.
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right that's worth investigating.
Here.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on, we better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Alright,
Now that power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
let's go salvage and raid. Loot. Loot! Get our, loot goblin helmet on. Oh, I might as well, grab the ammo while I'm standing next to it. Cool. Alright.
If walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Wait, you can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data and arrays.
Holy shit, it works. Can you get audio?
Compiling now.
We can't survive another attack. The storms and radiation were already killing us. Now we've got those things.
We can't return to the Nexus with our tails between our legs. The whole station is counting on us.
Then they're counting on corpses.
Those things must be talking about the Kett.
Wilcox thinks I'm crazy, but I know what I saw. Eyes on the mountain, watching us. We're not alone out here.
This log was recorded a day before the first Kett ambush on Site 1.
The Kett scouted them out.
Alright. They got ambushed. So we went into that one already. There's some stuff over here that we didn't get into yet. This one? They divide the rations again. Tonight's menu: soup with a couple of crackers each. Hopefully we're not too hungry to prop up the self-building tomorrow. There's nothing else for it. Can't forage because the weather's deadly, can't grow crops in these winds, and the Nexus can't feed us and themselves. No, don't think about it. There's good talk going around of getting back to the Nexus, but if we can't find an answer, who can? We dare to put our boot prints here. We were first. Me and Theo promised to stick it out even if we end up being the last. That's depressing. That's why you send people with expertise.
They didn't know what they were in for. They weren't told.
Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
Oh, that one's blocked off.
Special requisition. All-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad. 6-wheel drive. Jump jets. Just what you need.
I might be drooling a little bit.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
This tech is how we survive in Andromeda. Ingenuity on the ground.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
So we can build these things. I already built the Pathfinder thing. And we can research. N7 or C8, basically. Bulky and unbreakable. Okay, this is probably what I want to go with. I guess we gotta go through, yeah. More shields, more biotic damage. I guess we have enough to get up to the... in the legs. Alright, that's it for that one. What about this one? So I'm not doing Kett or Helios. Ricocheted projectiles. Special clip sizes. Plasma. So either we get more damage or better resistance. That's actually not bad. So let's unlock that one. What about weapons? What's the helmet? That looks funny. That's kind of cool and it's purple. Let's see that. We can't do it. We need meditation crystals. So there's no point doing it right now. We'll hold on to those points. So if I want to construct the N7 chest, we need copper, iridium, and platinum. We need more stuff, so I should stop messing with this until we find more ingredients. Okay, tried out the new pin design on the shelters today. Only time will tell if they actually hold together when the next storm rolls over. At least it should be easier to find the pieces this time. Shorty's pitching for an evac back to Nexus. Too many Kett, not enough water. No hope. He says, I'd rather not sell supplies and sleep on the deck than lie awake listening to the storms one more night. Can't say I disagree. Losing 3 of my guys to the Kett made me wonder about leaving too. But I asked him what I asked myself. What's back in the Nexus for pioneers? Isn't EOS what we signed on for? It has to be. Okay. We have to call down a forward station.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Oh, okay. I just have to walk near it. Boom.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad Crate access code.
Okay, so Habitat 1 named EOS does not match initiative pre-flight profiles. Advanced predictives are no longer applicable. Parameters require some 94% rework. So what we know is it's Eos was discovered by the Garson. That the radiation was lethal. Fallout. We need additional forward station coordination is required. Whoops. What was this one? It's okay. So it says there's more stuff to be studied here. We can change our loadout. I gotta build stuff. Alright. Cool. So we have that done. Now we gotta get our mobile guy going. We gotta unlock this thing. Who's driving? Is that Sam? Alright. Now let's start giving me blueprints to construct things for the buggy. Alright, let's figure out how to drive.
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Whoa, okay. Because I got skills. Level yourself. Okay. I have 4 points. Biotics tech. I'm not really using that right now. I'm using assault rifles, so I'm going to put 1 rank into that. And I'll just put... Okay, we'll do that. Let's put some combat points in, since it's easier to use combat than anything else. And then we can go soldier. But we're not going to go soldier. It's telling me to go... Okay, the Nomad is our little buggy here. So, let's look at the map. That's the research station. There's something over here. Okay, why don't I, how do I get out? B? Hold that thought. What's in here? So is there something here? Oh.
These shield masks are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Look at the batch numbers. The outpost burned through a bunch of them.
This is where we first turned on the power. So is there something below on the downstairs level here? Is there something I missed? We did that. We did that already. Alright, well, we'll move on. What else we got? We got whatever this memory trigger is. Alright, where's my buggy? Dropped it over here.
radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Radiation within safe levels.
So we want to go down this way. Let me just see if I can get in here.
I think this is for purifying water.
That's what, a few hundred tons of steel? And the storm's twisting it?
Oh, I haven't scanned the Nomad. Okay. How do I get up there? Do we have like a road or path? There's like a little arch over there. Level design tells me to go that way. There's a shuttle. How do I get around there? Let me just grab this. Okay. Up, up. Not that way? Okay, well, I'm already confused about where I'm supposed to go. It says there's like a path this way. No, I didn't see it. Am I blind? Like here? I see a pool. Am I supposed to like go up this rock cliff? No. The jet jets are not that efficient. So, you implied to me there was a road, but I'm not seeing it. Do we have to go around this way? Okay, this looks more promising. There's a road here. Road up.
Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
How?
Remember the Nomad's jump jets? They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Alright, we got a bug. Shelly. Well, the buggy's gonna be annoying, huh? Where is this thing? It was on that. Well, I have no idea where I'm going right now. Whoa! Back out, back out.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Alright, so it's forcing me to stay into the lower areas. There's something over here. Clearly there's a lot of fluorite on this planet. Okay, I'm gonna get this thing.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Whatever, we got it. Moving on. Guess we're gonna do this. So we can clear some radiation and not die so quickly. Whoa, what attacked me?
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
Which they conveniently already put...
Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Alright, let's get out and look at shed. I see... something's up there. How do I get up there? Let me grab this.
It's slippery, but there's a great view.
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
That should do it. Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This would happen when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot. Wait!
Back off, or I will push you down!
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far.
There's
Just
peanut
let it
butter.
hide. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your problems. Well, look at that.
System has stabilized.
She's definitely very forward.
I'm establishing a connection.
Uh-oh.
Oh, crap.
I know these things! From Habitat 7! Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots!
Hey. Your cover kind of sucks. Like,
Nearby from above us.
I see it. Up on that piece with the scaffolding.
Keep targeting that one! They make little bots!
Well, that packed a nice punch.
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as Peebee.
Ryder, you've been studying this Remnant technology? What have you learned?
Plenty. Not nearly enough. It's old, it uses glyphs, and it's well protected.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Whoop. So did it open stuff? What are we doing here? So now what? Do we have to hit other monoliths? I guess we gotta go to this one and this one. Alright, back to the ship. Or the buggy or whatever. Where's the buggy? Where'd I park that thing? Oh, they moved it. Why did you move my... I parked on the road, guys. I see something over here.
Radiation levels increasing.
We'll grab what we can grab. We want to continue on down the road to this thing?
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Imagine leaving all the craziness on the Nexus to be the first settlers here. So much riding on you, and then...
This time will be different. Right. This is our element.
The Scourge got to that remnant.
Nice work.
Pathfinder, I detect initiative equipment nearby.
Rufus arrived from Nexus as trailblazers on Eos. Most of my people already want to go back. I'm determined at the very least to do some good for the initiative. Discovered these runes. Don't know what to make of them yet, but I'm going to continue researching them. Whoever constructed this could still be in Helios, and we need their help. This isn't what Gian Garson envisioned.
The person who left this behind.
She was part of the first wave of colonists, wasn't she?
The probability is high. This researcher may have left data paths at other remnant sites as well.
Okay. We'll grab whatever we can here. Oh no, my life support is low. We're still heading in this direction. What is that? Wrong button. Going around the loop.
Remember the early data on EOS back home? When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers? Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really looked like then. And now.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Data key. Specialist Engineer Aman Kathari.
Chased down by what he was studying. The death toll between the two outposts must have weighed on everyone. Look there. That spot has shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy Kett presence at the nearby Remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Kett and Remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this might be our new home.
Up, up, up! The buggy's a pain in the ass. Yay, Nicole. Okay, so keep going. Now we gotta do the next site, which is over here. Fine, we'll go here.
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
More Remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Hostile yet? It went hostile? That's implying I need to get up. Okay. Up there somehow.
Above us!
Yes, thank you. I can see that. Whoa. I'm getting the hang of my powers at least. Although I'm still not liking the cover system very well. What's this
I
here?
detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
I'll need to use the interface that controls this.
Interface accepted.
So we got like an E with the thingy. I gotta go to that one? Okay, we're gonna go down to that thing.
Got it.
Wrong button.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
Is that it? Just two? So it's the E and the U with the thingy in it. No?
Interface failed, Pathfinder.
Was that not what it was?
Nice work.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again.
It appears to reconfigure panels to rise from the floor.
They were saving any data they could, in case it helped the next try.
That's us. The next try is us.
Okay, so we know... Script by assigning glyphs to the row. Oh, it's Sudoku? I'm confused, guys.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
I don't think you're explaining the interface very well. Like, how do I change the thingy? So let me read this. It says submit solution, reset glyphs, browse glyphs. Like that? So Sudoku.
We did it. Well, you did it.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Kett dropship.
Seriously? Can't catch a break.
we don't, buddy.
Is it just me, or do Kett seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
How do I change my gun? No.
Moving.
How do I change my active gun? Let's zoom in. No. Those are my powers. That's melee. That's reload. How do I change my gun? I'm on controller here. Draw weapon, movement, both squad scanners, weapon wheel is... oh, that button. Wow, that is not... okay, that is not going to be easy for me to remember. That's not that intuitive to me. Alright, let's get our... that's an odd key mapping to choose for a weapons wheel. Okay, so now we're gonna go this way. Hold on, there's something here. Where's that? There's a mining zone here. Underneath the... is that gonna be relevant later? Okay, maybe it'll be relevant later. Let's continue on to this thing. Buggy? Maybe it's on the other side of this platform.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
How do we get around here? I'm pretty sure I don't want to go off the side. Do we go back this way?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
How does that work? Okay, and we need to get in this general direction. How do I get over to the... oh, we're falling off the side. This is gonna be...
I miss being able to give directions by what used to be there.
What are you even talking about?
Turn where the chip shop used to be. That's a hometown.
One day, if we do our jobs. I think that's it.
Is there anything around here besides this vehicle? Nothing? What's this? Where the hell am I going? I don't even know. Okay, we're gonna continue on this road.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
So far I'm not seeing anything. might figure that out later. Go back to speed mode.
That looks like a Kett facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
How do I use healing? I do not even know.
Kett, incoming!
Radiation levels normal. Life support at 100%.
Where is... I don't even see where he went down, to be honest. Okay, he's up on the rock. Wow, did he just like sacrifice himself? Buddy. Okay, what are we doing here?
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Okay. So that bridge has been retracted. Whoa, down, down, down. Shotgun is still a little bit close range.
Those Kett seem shaken up.
Anything else? Let's scan everything.
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
Okay. Did that do it? Where's the power? Can we go around the other side? Oh. Let's turn off everything. Okay.
Let's get to it before there's any more Kett.
Oop. Oh, we have a Krogran.
Who are you?
Andromeda Initiative. We're not here to cause trouble.
So you say. Still haven't told me who you are.
I'm the Pathfinder.
Are you now?
You can call me Ryder.
I'm Drack, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
You're not the only one hunting Kett.
Yeah, bet you're mowing down an army with that gear. Nexus knows shit about the Kett. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Kett bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, we could use a Krogan like you, Drack.
I'm flattered, but do you have any idea how many humans I've watched die? Your meat is spoiled. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Kett keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Kett are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
The tongue sticking out is a nice touch. Okay. Only the title of this message can be clearly translated. The rest is a mix of Kett script and notes written in a Milky Way language. It appears that Kett data mined research from an unknown source, some fragments. Fired at it just for fun. I'll take a few hours of sustained fire to take off even a chunk. Those observers started to. As a shuttle, this stuff is harder than the lips. Without biotics, I'd be in real trouble. Last time I dropped it on my... Kicked over my sensors again and getting the cover. Those whiny bony jackasses aren't. Research findings. This list are edited by tomorrow and Krogran. Sure. Let's go... Is there anything else in here?
He was tortured. Nexus didn't mention anything about this.
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there. Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Anton, Darren T, and and get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If he's got family, they deserve closure.
This component was security tagged for Site 2.
Looks like they had some sort of special project going. Let's find the rest. He seems fun.
So both of these just go out. I guess we gotta go to the monolith now, which was down this way. Anything else? Okay. We gotta get up these things. Okay. No, okay. Should I go up here? Usually on the end of these, right? Okay, we got one. Where's the other one? The other one is up this one?
Okay, let's solve this thing. Did it!
Did not require me to play the game.
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Okay, we're going back to our buggy. We're gonna get back around. How do we get around? Through a door. What is this? Something is... Oh. Telling me there's something to research. Go back in the thingy. Buggy. So I gotta go down here. Alright.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your...
Yeah. So now I gotta get down into there somehow. I guess I gotta get around to that end. Whoa, what's that flying thingy?
So whatever tech we found on Habitat 7 is the same as what's here?
Kett retreated?
The scans suggest.
2 planets now. What does that mean?
You know what it means.
Suit up and find out. Got it.
Not entirely sure what this stuff's for. There's a container here. Remnant polymer. Lithium. Yep. Element 0. Alright, I think that's all we're gonna get from this area. Keep going. Whoops. Something crashed here. That's not scannable. Oh, this is though. Okay. Oops.
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
We'll get there. Pathfinder is enough to tip the balance.
There. Coming out of the lake.
The tech's underground too? Let's see.
It's opening up. Be a door. Come on! Whoa. It's forming a bridge.
Looks solid. If not, prepare to swim.
That must be Peebee's shuttle. Okay. So we're gonna save here just in case. Still only have scopes. Do we have anything else? I can choose either of these guys. Choose biotics. I guess I can do Vetra. But Peebee and the Krogran are currently unlocked. So we're sort of just gonna keep going. We'll leave Vetra on the ship as quartermaster.
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing. Oh, you're good.
I didn't do a thing.
How far down do you think it goes?
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, Peebee. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey!
Down we go, into the depths.
It's acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
You go ahead. I've got your back.
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
Well, if the Remnant aren't using it. No signs of any Kett. Maybe they can't get into the vault?
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me. I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
Ah, here's the rocket kick down here. Safe and sound.
These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole...
Sorry, I didn't let you finish.
Another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
You don't watch many horror vids, do you? We have no idea what's down there.
And we never will if we miss something because we're huddled in a group. I'll be careful.
Just stay on the radio.
I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
Oh boy.
10 credits say she ends up in a pit of spikes.
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our Asari friend, for when we try to explain all this. Locked.
She seems good at taking care of herself.
Comm check. It's... well, you know who.
We read you, Peebee. Stay in touch.
Okay, we'll go this way first. Always go...
Well, look at this. No way through, no interface points. Sam, note it down for later.
Okay, we're going this way then.
They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy. Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit. It's dead. Nothing.
I bet they used it for working in that liquid.
Wants me to go that way, so we're gonna go this way first. That's the general rule, right? Always go where they don't want you to go first.
A storeroom?
Assemblers, they're hostile! Careful! Remember, they make other remnants.
Alright, first one's not that difficult. So I guess
Everything's massive and beautiful.
crazy tech. That got me a box. And an inactive assembler. Alright, I guess we go back out. There's really nothing here. I thought these things are relevant for something. I guess not. I think it was just a container. Alright, moving on. I'm seeing little blue dots. What are these little blue dots?
So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
You gonna fight me?
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
It burns through your shield. Found that out the hard way. Use the pillars for cover.
We're good.
Alright. Move on now. Whoops. Wrong button. Okay. Let's go this way first.
All this for an atmosphere processor. What is this place?
Okay, so we got this one.
How come this liquid hasn't dried up? Unless turning that conduit on started it all flowing again. Wouldn't that be something?
Oh, got more containers. Give us whatever we can get, I guess.
Another aqueduct. How many do they need?
If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going. Up there! More remnant!
Whoa, let's not stand in that.
Watch the edges!
Way ahead of you! Keep looking up! Don't let them get above us!
Keep up the pressure! We're almost through!
We're good.
I don't like how the sensitivity of the controller seems to change when they are flying at you. It must be a performance issue. Anything else this way?
Some things down here work, and some don't.
Perhaps to direct and assist manual reactivation of the vault, or to mislead intruders.
Great.
Okay, so there's a door here I can't get in.
Peebee!
Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
You go this way
It would
first.
take years to tunnel a place this big.
And good reasons to build it.
Okay.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
And it didn't work out so great.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
So what are doors?
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well. The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before. The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. That looks like a turret. Be careful. Looks like we got that turret on our side just in time! the other console and complete that circuit.
This device appears defensive in nature. Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Remnants are just full of surprises.
There are only glimpses into another civilization. Too bad we have to keep destroying them.
They must be fighting for a reason. All these mysteries. Something big is happening in Andromeda, Ryder. Something magnificent.
Let's find that system lockdown.
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared. That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned? Crap, the conduit sprang a leak.
Careful. No way you can interface with the console like that.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ryder! Up here! What happened? I can't get indoors to work.
The conduit's breached!
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And... received! I'll give them a shot! The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge! You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here. Will you look at that?
How do we get across?
That did it.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop.
I don't remember how to hover.
Wait. Lance? All the way down here?
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Company!
over here.
Sounds like you made it.
Okay, it wants me to go that way.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack.
Check this way first.
Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here.
Oh. Nope.
We'll be fine.
There... no. Just the light.
See? Absolutely fine.
Damn it!
It's okay. It's fine.
Knew it. Phew. Come on.
Okay, we gotta backtrack and go across the other way.
Observers coming up at us!
Over that way? Let's try the sniper rifle for a bit. Okay, and I gotta go back over that way.
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Oh my goodness.
That bit's slippery.
There's a hole between, I didn't notice that. Whoa!
We're 2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
What's this one do?
I've got a path to... Whoa!
Alright.
Too far, even for jump jets.
That is cool.
All that time on Eos. This was right under our feet.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close. No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
First we scan and search everything before we touch the console.
Sealed off. I don't think we can burn through that.
Okay.
Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown, though it appears related to the lockdown. An in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you?
The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good to...
More like how...
Should we...
Go!
Peebee, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go! Watch out, fence!
Keep running! Too far to jump! Got another bridge?
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam!
What's over here?
I look back. Why did I look back?
Another gravity well!
It could go anywhere.
It goes away from here, we're taking it! It's still coming!
It's sweeping the whole vault! Kill anything in its way!
Yeah, like us!
We're going.
Barrier's gone!
Get that thing if you want, but it's going to be close.
That's the door to the entrance, almost there!
What barrier's gone? Oh my goodness.
We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? Peebee! Go! Go, go, go!
Ah, it's right on our heels!
Get to the gravity well!
Not moving. Find an override.
console is attempting surface reconnection. Board restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush.
What was that field?
Might have been sweeping the vault, or chasing us.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub before startup? This place is full of surprises.
We have to be more careful. That field almost disintegrated us.
But it didn't. You want to focus on that or the cool vault you just activated?
Atmosphere processor is online, recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Whoa. Did restarting the system do that?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults on other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
Unless the builders show up to explain themselves, all we've got is guesswork. So far, we've seen bots, living plants, atmosphere processors.
Back home, some corporation hit a desert world with an ice comet. They changed the atmosphere to bring rain.
To help it support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
Okay. We got a vault. Hopefully that started the terraforming.
Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
Even without the storms, it'll be a struggle for a while. We can tough it out. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
You can. Kind of. Still, wouldn't hurt to find a manual.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, this will be interesting.
Alright, well we got Peebee.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Now... Point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
We can wake some people up. What am I doing? Skills. Level yourself whatever the way you want. Level yourself however the way you want. And I'm using a lot of this energy drain. I'm finding it useful. And I'm also using the biotics shockwave. And I'm also using sniper rifle, so we'll go with that for now. So where are we heading right now? I gotta go over here. Okay, I'm gonna go around. Investigate that murder while we're down here. I can't run over the bug? For shame. We already looked over here.
I think that's it.
No, I don't want to fight you right now. I don't need to boost, it's fine. It's around this side of the lake.
I think that's it.
Who don't?
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
There's something in here.
This is resonating now. Probably with the vault.
Grab the cadmium. Okay. Have I been to this one? Yeah, I did. Okay, that was the second one I hit. Or the last one I hit. Going this way.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Like here? Doesn't seem like much if you ask me. Alright, Buggo. There's a road here, is that where I have to go?
Approaching Site 2, Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't.
Peebee's tech looks like.
Okay, let's go explore down here.
Lexi, I've got another one.
Standing by, waiting for your scan.
I didn't scan it? Alright, we'll keep going.
Maybe we can push the Kett back. With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol? I'm just going through the options. Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared.
How does it feel to be 28? I'm sorry I can't be with you, but I hope you live it up with your friends on the Nexus. Go wild. Did you get my gift? I built the kennel especially for him. I know he can't replace Buster, but they say if you raise an Addie from a pup, it'll bond to you for life. Give him a good name for me and talk me up so he knows I'm on your side. I hope you have a birthday as amazing as you are. Next year we'll celebrate together, you, me, and the little scrapper. I love you. Aster. Remnants, I received your request. I apologize, but the transfer isn't possible at this time. I understand your sister was on the Turian Ark and that you'd like to be out there looking for her, but with no contact from Nathanis since our departure from the Milky Way, your efforts would be wasted. The initiative needs you here on Eos, researching methods to sustain viability. Your work is important for us all. You have to be patient and wait for word of Nathanis to surface. Hey kiddo, hope everything's going okay down there. Rumors are spreading about the unfriendly locals, but I know it's nothing you can't handle. Just wanted you to know the thing we talked about last week is happening. Sloan gave the sign tonight, we're doing it tomorrow. If it all goes as planned, I'm bringing you back here to celebrate. If not, well, it's been fun. No regrets, right? Stay safe out there. Talk to you soon. Alright. So that is...
Looks like a war zone. According to survivors, the Geth attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
That's locked. It's also locked. Interesting, why are they all locked?
Secondary terminals, no access.
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Way too quiet.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Reports said the evac was cut off by Kett.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Don't let it go! Override, close it!
Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Kett are inbound to your location.
Kett and that thing? Son of a...
Okay. I'm not seeing anything, guys. Whoa. Use the environment to your advantage.
Reinforcements, watch out.
Oh. Whoa, why am I stuck?
Cara's injured! focus on the Kett.
What else is left? There's one below. There's another one over here somewhere. Where is he? Oh, he's up there.
Clear? We're clear!
No wonder Site 2 failed. Brazilian or not.
Alright,
You'd think
so...
there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Not a lot left behind for a massacre.
What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the body.
Lexi, update records for Trinitas Gordanus.
Consider it done, Pathfinder.
Well, they're finding some peoples. Oops.
Not sure what's worse. This or dying slow like promise.
Happy thoughts, Liam.
Now can I get into this building?
Surprised the Nexus still wants an outpost on Eos.
You know what they say, third time's a charm. We'll make this right. Got a component for Site 2's project. Schematics for special projects.
Okay. Anything else? I feel like there should be one more thing in here somewhere. Okay, so we've been through this big building. There's a little building over here.
Portable cover of Kett design.
Didn't bother to take it with them.
Did we go into this one? I thought we did. Yeah, we did this one. What's over here? Heavy tipper. Water storage. Last component is this way. Oh, it's up on the dock.
Radiation levels normal. Life support is stable.
It's not bad. I'm confused. No? Don't let me do it yet? Oh, it's up the... Okay. Let's go back. The buggy.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
There we go.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
And where's the other thing? It's all the way over here. Let's do this before I go much further.
Lexi, got another one.
Data key. Operations engineer Samantha Bristol.
She didn't have a chance out here. You know who we haven't found? Where's the chief engineer?
There's an initiative shuttle ahead. Looks bad.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the Kett don't get to keep it.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
Look out for anything big and hungry.
Resilience is more than a name. It's our duty now.
A lot of smart people here once. We're their successors.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support restored.
Oh, too far.
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we've got.
Okay, and then I go back to this one.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Rewind. Oops. Okay, so we were following the body out this way. Go back to this.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
Bum, 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 bum.
Pathfinder. The scan has picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the Chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light.
Well, it turns out he was innocent.
Wow. Remnant took over. Let's check it out.
Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located.
Oops.
More of Peebee's remnant technology.
I've picked up readings of Nexus issued equipment nearby.
Think that's it.
We had our first death yesterday. Morale is dropping. People are getting sick. Now more than ever, I'm determined to find something of value in these technological ruins. I know there's vital data here, but I can't access it. Even with my decryption skills, it locks me out. But I can't give up. Nexus is counting on us to be the vanguard of the initiative. I'm going to keep moving forward and hope I find something of use.
Any hope this researcher is still alive?
That outcome is unlikely. If exposed too long, pre-vault radiation would cause terminal health issues.
Then maybe her work survived. We need to find the other research sites.
Alright. We are heading over there. Okay.
Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Experiencing radiation damage.
Supposed to be a cave over here? Over here?
It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. Accessing data, I can achieve the scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. One, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Kett pulse weapon.
This proves Nilken is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
Seems clear to me. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilken?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
That sounds like...
Confirming, Voice
He
identified as
didn't do
suspect
it, but he
Milky,
intended to.
so he did not kill Chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Idiot. But he didn't do it, so he's innocent. But the fact that he had the motive. He's just got lucky. Okay, we're gonna head back to base. Wishes aren't enough to condemn him, unfortunately, so I would have literally let him go. I told him to think about his actions. Wishing he was dead and getting him dead is just luck. How do I get back over there?
Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support restored.
Okay, the research center is in here, I think, right? The developments? Yeah, let's give better. Need more copper for that. Well, we got one. We got better shields. I don't know what I want to use that on, honestly. I'm not sure what it added. Codex? No, not Codex. Journal. We're gonna have lots of these little random things. I guess I gotta go. What's the one I haven't seen? Naming the Dead. Find and scan colonist bodies. I guess we're heading back. So, where am I supposed to go? Back to the ship?
Ascent is go.
Keeping Atmo. All clear.
Give radiation time to clear.
Peebee said she wanted to talk to you.
Okay, we'll talk to Peebee. I haven't done the thing yet. Peebee is in here, right?
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field, while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Tackling complete strangers in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun. Did I say that out loud? Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
You left everything and everyone you knew because you were bored?
No. I came with someone I knew. Then she got bored with me. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm #1! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again... I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
Not my favorite character.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. A resourceful accomplice finagled my early thaw. So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone.
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. The one who woke me up early. But now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
I don't know. Don't friends and loved ones make all the effort worthwhile?
I've always been self-motivated. Don't need much more than curiosity to drive me forward.
So, how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drack is, well, old. Wonder if he can still learn new tricks.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right, Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
She's exactly what she should be. Capable, reliable. She's a valuable part of my team.
Sure. That comes across too.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
You're off the hook, Peebee. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
We gotta go back down. Task, naming the dead. And a better beginning.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Okay, where the hell am I supposed to put this thing? Over here? Fast travel.
Kett ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogran.
Is that Drack?
Ryder, about time you joined the party. Think I made them angry. Good.
Save some for me, old man!
Ooh, I wasted that.
That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one. Color me impressed. That fight was...
She had an order of operations. She saw Drack as a teammate before he was a teammate.
Telling me.
You can really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
So, the clouds parted. These Kett look pretty keeled over. Maybe us humans can pull our weight after all.
Well, you can, clearly. But there's a lot to do before I'd be that smug about it. You know what? I'm gonna ignore my gut and join up. This fight was good, and we can do it again. And before you go saying you don't need a Krogran, believe me, you do.
That's what I said.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
Maybe more than a little.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Alright, let's get this thing going.
Radiation within safe levels.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
Pathfinder's call, but research is no good if we're dead. Military.
It's got to be science. Our colonists need to understand their home.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Science is peaceful, the military will defend the settlers who've been so far crushed to death by all the Kett invasions. But, scientific outposts might be considered peaceful by other alien presences, and military would be considered aggressive. Like, they might attack you just for a pissing contest. To be the next king. If there are, more natives than Kett. That said, if Kett is our biggest concern, Kett is already a problem. And they've already made their intentions to beat the shit out of us, so having forts isn't a bad idea. Honestly, I'm leaning towards military here. Because they have plenty of scientists back on the Nexus. They don't have a military outpost.
A military outpost. We defend our own against the Kett, or anyone else.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Andromeda Initiative. This is Ryder. Pathfinder.
EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. Eos is far from golden, but now it's defensible. Arguing that choice will come later. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
I appreciate your candor. We're all on the same side.
I wouldn't go that far. The reality, Rider? You brought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point. From the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
We didn't come to a new galaxy to argue about who's right.
It got us this far. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Alright. Oh, look, we have a Stargate. Where is my buggy? You're really making me walk all the way back down here. Oof. So they already got a Stargate and a satellite dish up. Wow. Alright.
Life support is back online.
Let's see what we got down here.
I'm sorry it came to this, Pathfinder.
Barracks? Hey Connor, heard about the new position. Prodromos just gained one hell of a businesswoman. They're lucky to have you. If you ever find yourselves on the Nexus at the same time and buying me a drink to celebrate Vetra. And Ryder, I know you're gonna get nosy and read this. Hi.
Everyone thinks that at first. The doctors have a name for it by now. He just needs time.
I'm confused as to where I've already been.
A word with you?
What's up?
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
All ears.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Sounds useful. Good thinking, Mitney.
This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Alright.
Fine, solid ground. And actual sunlight to wake up to. This will be great.
Say that in a few days. Drill start at 0600.
Pathfinder.
No messages? Formal request for Dark at Tier event. Making the request again, Bradley. I know it's not your fault. I know she's supposed to be second wave, but I want a trail so that when all of this calms down in a few years, we can get a proper outrage about how long it took to reunite family, especially ones hurt during the Site-1-2 mess. You know, broken promise is a thing, right? Requesting the deployment of Dark at Tiravian Crispin. She was also my daughter. We've got a merchant. Let's sell the salvage. We can get body paints. Nothing yet. There's so much stuff on these lists.
Okay, but when your shuttle gets...
And upstairs too, right?
Prodromos reports their defenses are online.
The Kett don't pull their punches. With colonists on the line, neither can we.
Try chatting with some soldiers at Prodromos. They're a straight-faced bunch.
Aye. You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait. Oh,
shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too. I'm Fox, Chief Engineer at your service.
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The Remnant are a wild card, but I hear you almost have that solved, which is amazing. And you found us a good site here. I think EOS is really going to be special.
What do you do here?
My team gets things going. Water, power, communications, everything a civilization needs. Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed. Hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart. When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering. Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance. Thanks for asking.
What are the other outpost staff like?
Like Connor, you mean? She's pretty fun when you get to know her. Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
Bye, Fox.
Bye. Stay safe out there.
Always good to know back. Always good to go back to the old standby when I need to think. We've got a baseline. Bradley's always good for the numbers. Sloppy, but it's a start. Design fundamentals look sound. No need to worry. Fox, how is it there? I hear Bradley has things up and running smoothly. I knew you guys could do it. Tell me about Eos. It's boring here, so I have to live vicariously through you. Ask for the advice you asked for. Just be yourself. I know how you get when you're nervous. The special lady will like you a lot more if you just relax. You got this, buddy. Good luck, Ellis. Okay. Get to the skill points in a second. Thing is right next to that guy.
Hello there.
Hanley?
Ah, Pathfinder. I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying atmosphere processor.
That's me. I'm Ryder.
Hanley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on EOS, and writer of papers that start what the hell weather. Since we're prioritizing military defenses, we may be asking that question for a while. But new galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you?
How do you feel about EOS having a military outpost?
Honestly, I don't like it much. This isn't what the initiative's for, is it? We need to study EOS, understand the Remnant tech, but our budget's earmarked for military research.
Activating that vault changed the planet. Anything to worry about?
I don't believe so. Sadly, our equipment is tuned for incoming enemies, not watching the skies. But the storms show no signs of returning, and I know who to contact for Remnant tech support. I'll take it.
What do you make of Lieutenant Bradley?
Determined as hell. And he has incredible faith in us to get this done. Bradley would carry this outpost on his back if he had to, and we'll make sure he never has to.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
Pathfinder, mind giving me your opinion on this? I'm planning classes for our first school, when we have one. Some say we shouldn't teach Milky Way history. All irrelevant now, apparently.
We were all shaped by that history. Our children deserve to know how and why.
Agreed. Maybe you'll change a few minds. Thanks for stopping.
How? What technology can do this so quickly? Neutralizing the radiation in the atmosphere without dramatic storm effects? Shit, the opposite. The weather's gone calm as a summer's day. That's unprecedented control over atmospheric pressure, gas mixture, temperature. What else? And where's the interaction? Miss the dogs. Waking them in the Shuttleport Park always helped me think through these problems. Forget side effects. I should get a dog. Are there dogs? We got damn lucky with the conditions here. This is comparable to sea level. Eos is drier, but within limits. Moisture is binding into the desert plants and soil. More now since the vault. Points to a species with the same air mixture, temperature, gravitational comfort levels as us. Is there another reason? Can't predict intent from results. Maybe Ryder's the one to figure out why. The how. That's my department now. Luckily, old Painley, you wanted bigger things. You sure got them now. I appreciate you reaching out despite our differences. I have concerns about conducting military research at our first civilian outpost, though. The fact that you'd potentially have classified prototype weaponry in the same location as families trying to raise crops doesn't seem to fit our mission. Oops. I prepared a proposal for additional safety measures in the labs and storage facilities. I would also like my own staff to oversee any experiments done here. For anything else, I'm sure you and Bradley can negotiate, even if I don't entirely trust this direction. I trust him and you, mainly Abrams. Well, the problem was the bases kept getting attacked by Kett. So leaving this place completely unprotected with just researchers seems like more of the failings that you already had for the first 2 tries.
Over here. Pathfinder, Major Domo Evan Bell Scott. I have headaches, so you don't have to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to. I've also coordinated with your Kett expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him.
I didn't assign a Kett expert to Padromos.
Then he's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav anyway. Precision is important.
How did you come to the initiative?
Like many, I was lost and looking for a purpose. That sounds loftier than it felt at the time. I was an insufferable ass. The training for the trip was probably enough to cure me of it. But I always took things too far. Didn't know how to stop alienating people until I was the alien. See? Still insufferable.
Sounds like you left some interesting circumstances.
I miss the family, and maybe they miss me. But that doesn't mean I'd go back. I mean, we can't, but still. I like where I came from. It's a great place to be from. You know what I mean?
I know exactly how you feel. Couldn't wait to be from somewhere.
Like a bullet leaves a gun. Sometimes you just gotta go.
Where do you launch out of?
The pale blue dot, Terra Prime. Big old boring Earth. I miss that wet dog smell after the first snow melts. I don't know why. What about you? Miss anything?
Things were easier. So much already built. We get to do it all again. For good or bad, I guess.
Better get it right.
Another time.
Of course.
10. Appreciate the personal interest, but my pupils are getting twitchy with all the messages you're sending them. I'd like their minds on the job, not being under a microscope. Addison's the one I call. I get it. Site 1 and 2 are raw for us too. Padromos isn't the same. No better way to prove that than to let us do our jobs. Give them space, and I'll give you the footage you need to make a play well back on the Nexus. Agreed? Everyone, initial setup went by the books, and we're operational in record time. Be proud I am. Now that the first deployment wave is in, I'm giving the all-clear to break into the good stuff. We've got a new colony to toast and some lost friends to say goodbye to. Lights go down and drinks raise up at 2,000. Alright. And he's over here. Let me just grab this.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Make sure to keep a clear log of what you're doing.
Well, let's save some bandwidth. Busted ass defeat initiative. Copy, paste, repeat. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Falks Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
The first two outposts didn't have a chance. It was clear to everyone on the ground.
I saw the brief. I'm making sure every one of our people is eyes wide. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
Looking back isn't a good use of time. We have to keep building.
Keep is generous. We have to start. Real building, not just survival. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real. Head for the Nexus, Pathfinder. Prodromos will have more going on when you come back.
I have 4 points. What else I got on the map here? Oh, I got something over here. Please remember everything shipped to the landing pad, especially from off-world, rather than sealed Nexus supplies, must go through quarantine procedures via confined observation, spot testing, yada yada yada. We're a new presence on EOS, and everything added to the ecosystem will have to infect down the line. Our job is to make sure it's a beneficial one, and strong quarantine practices will help us out. If anyone tries to tell me or Hanley that your shipment's a special case and you don't need to bother, you'll be running quarantine twice. The Vault doohickey might be clearing the atmosphere, but we still got pockets of high radiation and bad weather across the continent. Telepresence update. Zones 10 to 12 are still smoking hot, but 8 is showing a drop. Watch your shuttle's radiation shield absorption. They can take up to 190 MSV per hour safely. Anything more and you need to head back for a refit. Remember that if you're carrying power cells or radiological equipment, those can throw your readings off. Make sure you're as safe as you think. Okay. It's a research terminal. It's the only way I can get the word out before someone gets killed. My work crew, they keep talking about remnant tech. I think the initiative's lying about how dangerous it is, and a couple of electrodes in the right place could get the remnant to work for them instead. They tried before, and I helped them out in medbay when the observers carved up Barty. But Jennings said because they still live like kings, we had an army of remnant bots working and fighting for us. He's taking the whole work crew to help him this time. I have to go with them. Maybe I can talk Jennings out of it, but if I can't, someone should know why he didn't come back.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the Remnant.
That's a recipe for trouble.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
Oh, we're gonna gather some quests, I guess. Here's the research center. I was supposed to research armor. Remnant tech. Weird. So, I guess I have to, like, mix my, weapons. So if I'm using the, Milky Way for armor, I probably want to choose weapons. I have a sniper rifle, maybe I should do an assault rifle. Particle beam, 3-shot burst. Prone to overheating. Shotgun. Particle blast. The gauntlet. I'm not sure. I thought they said there was like a custom thing. That's the thing, I don't know what I want to use. Speak with Pan. Speak with Addison. Find the workers' rosters. Front Nilkin. Speak with Addison's assistant on the Nexus. Okay, let's back to the Nexus. Is there anything else, Nope. Go back to the other side. We'll finish the shock treatment and then we'll call it a day, I think. We finished the first assault on EOS. We got our base. Oh, I didn't go upstairs. Oops.
Ryder, August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on EOS. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
Why did you join the Andromeda Initiative?
I served in the Alliance as a medic, but let's say I saw one Batarian slave raid too many. I knew August, Bradley, and when he signed on to the initiative, he suggested I consider it. This seemed like a better frontier.
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-in colonists. Plus a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
What do you think of Bradley?
I've known him for years. He was the squad medic when he was injured, and we kept in touch after his discharge. He's a smart fellow, a good lieutenant, but a better mayor. And it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2-3 times a day.
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
Reminds me of my Alliance days. These soldiers look so young, but they're eager. We know we'll make this work.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
Mr. Josephs, I find it trouble that you think I could be swayed from my duty by an offer of credits. I understand Victor Carson is a friend of yours, but that's hardly an adequate reason to release him from cryostasis and send him to the Dromos. Beyond that, from what I hear, you two are a disaster waiting to happen. I know all this about the prank you and Mr. Carson pulled on Everett before the journey to Helios. Carson will be released from stasis when I see fit and assigned to an outpost that best suits his skill set. If I hear you've gone over my head and spoken to Addison about this, you'll have me to answer to. Okay, so Dr. Ramirez is claustrophobic. And insomniac. Or one guy is a claustrophobic and insomniac. And another guy has multiple leg fractures. I was supposed to search the...
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. The sand may be from several locations. I need more data to form a conclusion.
PA data... Alright.
Work rosters. That data pad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings, assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert.
Only one location matches the sound from the medical equipment. A monolith.
Let's go.
Alrighty. So that's everything at the base. Okay. So then we'll have to go out there. Back over there, okay. So we've got some stuff to do. We've got all these areas, which we'll hit once stuff starts. I mean, right now we're in this basin, so that's why they're protected from radiation. So we'll have to wait for the radiation to clear before we can get some of the further out areas. There's minerals over there. Anyway, I'm going to save. And we are going to call it there. Barely scratched the surface, so we will be back next week to continue on the adventure. Until next time.